All right. In game. Hold on. Let me do something quick. Guess I'll just keep this one right here. Just do this. Game capture. A Trove. And there we go. Bam bam. All right. So, going to be doing a quick intro right here. I know it's a little bit late, and honestly, I was not expecting to do a stream. Well, honestly, I was kind of grinding off stream a little bit, but since I'm already just grinding off stream, might as well just put on the stream and just do this. So as you probably could tell right now, I'm currently just using the Knight on the test server. Of course, I wanted to power up the Knight. I'm still missing Fire and Power Gem. I'm trying to just get a class gem, at least of maybe at least Crystal or Mystic. And I have gotten one pretty decent one, at least on water, but I don't know if I do have a fire replacement. So yeah, hello, welcome. Yeah, so that's essentially what I'll be doing for the most part today. I really want to test out the Knight because of course there have been a new patch notes, and the new patch note is there's some good things about it. They lowered the depth, the initial depth, from 1/5 essentially, from 170 to 165, and the Kraken from 175 to 170 as the starting one. They increased the souls of the depth drop rate across the board, and as far as I know, the souls of the depth drop rate or drops from the vault. One of the allies, which I don't remember the name of the ally, it's like the one that is one of them that you do craft on along shade in the outpost. Where is it? Show all. It's on. No, no mysticism, no martial at the depths. It's Enjiro. It's this one. So Enjiro defaults this ally normally would drop Souls of the Dead when you do have it equipped. And so probably this will include this ally as well. And the other one is the encrusted runic trunks. I did open 80 encrusted runic trunks and I did notice getting more Souls of the Dead frequently, but that's just purely RNG and I am not going to put that as 100% fact. But unfortunately, one thing that I didn't take into account is that I forgot that I no longer have all of the nodes active in the Rune Anvil, so I could do long shade testing because again my PTS account got rolled back and then I exported my regular PC account so I can actually just get the upgrade. Or so I could just get a bit of an upgrade because my PTS account got rolled back so far back. So yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Otherwise, I would have been grinding some long shade 5-star dungeons. But unfortunately, I cannot do that because I don't have the node that will grant me encrusted runic trunks. So now I'm just trying to grind out the night to do the depth stepper. Or rather, I should do the new Delta biome. And I just got another 2-star fire goddamn mystic. Brilliant. That's just beautiful. I love getting 2 stars. I don't know why the hell they're still in the game. But yes, we love getting 2-star mystic. But yeah, that's also another thing. There's I wanted to test out mystic and class gems, see if you can actually just get them. You can get them quite frequently, which might help out players who are not at 30,000 hour rank, and then potentially just getting a little bit more PR just to get to 30k. Still going to be kind of a pain in the ass for some people because apparently difference between a mystic and a crystal is not that much, but hey, it's more PR. And as far as I know, the stats are the same, so it doesn't really matter in terms of stats. Because I did check, but in the patch note, they did mention that they are aware about the stats regarding Mystic Gear, so they are planning on fixing them, working on that one. So we had to wait and see. Also, another thing that got added in this patch note was Geotopside. Geotopside is now a long shade, so you can get long shade Geotopside, and you can grind cosmic as well as everything. And for some reason, and from what I could tell, you could find the new 5-star dungeon stellar. I don't have Mystic Gen conversion or Crystal Gen converter, so GG's. That is just a slap in the face. I need Crystal or Mystic 3 stars. Fire. But yeah, Geotopside now has the long shade 5-star dungeons, the one that spawns the depths biome, which is interesting to say the least. So if you're just grinding cosmic gem boxes, then you can also grind the 5-star dungeons inside Geotopside. You know, for right now. So there's that. Let's see. But yeah, and yeah, Coloromancer got a buff, but the Coloromancer buff, from what I could tell, is not that much. It's really not that much. It's only a 0.25 increase on ult and 0.2 times damage increase on non-ult Green Gatling, which could technically sound like a lot because it's 20 lines of damage per green Gatling. You can have up to, well, you can have 2 green Gatlings. So small numbers, it could be a big increase because of the amount of lines, but it does not matter. That is a 2-star. Yippee! I love getting 2 stars. Oh my god. You know, hold on. Let me just quit the classroom so I can just use Voldel Vander much better. Give it a 3-star, whatever. Just want to have the classroom. But my apologies for the late stream. Honestly, I was debating whether or not should I even do it. And I decided to do it just for the sake of just having this. But I was going to keep grinding for around 2 hours or so. Because I am determined to actually just upgrade the mystic gems, at least the cosmic. Because I want to get them to 35 to get the most amount of damage possible. Lovely. Since this update is going to come out probably on well, not probably, it will most definitely come out on PC first. More than likely, ooh, that is a 3-star mystic. Hell yeah. Alright. Got it. Got the 3-star mystic. I will probably just try to grind that a little bit. So I got physical damage, double physical damage. Give me crit damage, please. Triple fizz. I mean, I'll take it. I am not going to be too stingy regarding that. Where's my crit? Crit is 85. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I have rerolls, but you know what I will do? Honestly, no, actually no. I just thought about it. No, that would be a terrible idea. What I was gonna say is I wanted to upgrade without using Gem Booster to see if it was even possible, but I forgot that level 28 to 30 takes Mystic Gem Shard, not Primal Gem Shard. So that would be a terrible, terrible idea. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, there we go. Level 28, 42.4. Ah, I'm so close to... Well, I can actually just get it because I haven't upgraded my C4. Which is good. Let's go back. Where was I? I need to get myself a new ring box. Let me go back to the hub. Because I need 42,500 power rank. That's why. I need 42,500 power rank to even enter Longshade. And I am just more interested in getting, what is it, like, dude, I forgot. Like, I'm more interested in using the knight rather than just using the scintillating boomerang like everyone else. I'm not even going to upgrade them to 15. Doesn't really matter. Let me just change this stupid costume. This looks ugly AF. just give me the Bone Knight, whatever. Give me the full Bone Knight. I don't care. All right. I need a forge. Forge. I need a forge right now. I need nitro. I don't have nitro. It's just so sad. Hopefully there is some nitro in market. Para. Can you even get... Oh, I just have it high collected. No wonder. Alright, para piñatas. Does anyone have any nitro? Give me these stacks, whatever. Give me one stack. I got so many of these. Good thing is that you can buy these keys. Okay, never mind. Can you buy the 1x1? Nope, I cannot buy the 1x1. Yeah. You cannot buy any of these. I don't know why I bought the block element. Let me just reactivate the opening boxes mod, because there's no way in hell I'm going to be opening all of these boxes real. I'm not going to be opening all of these boxes one by one. At least that's the only mod that I'm going to be activating, because I'm playing no mods right now, but yeah, that's one that I'm going to be activating for sure. Trove tools, my mods. Wait, why are all of these activated? No. I don't want any mods. Any mods. No mods. I want to play no mods. Outside of the box mod, the redesign lockbox. Yes, that's the only one. Okay, good. Let me open up Trove. Unless I had to activate it from here, because I forgot that I had to reactivate my... Well, I had to reinstall the whole PTS. Well, I did reinstall the whole PTS. So that's why. The mods. Yes. I don't have any mods installed, so I had to open them just regularly. I forgot that I just reinstalled the whole PTS all over again. God damn it. First of all, Gearcrafter's melee. Okay, there we go. No need to do anything more. Thank God. Now I had to use the Enchanted and Chaos Force. So there's the Enchanted Force. So let me just use all of my pearls. Use the Chaos Force. So I know. I think I had this stat that I want. Actually, no, I want crit hit, because I don't have crit hit. Now all I need is a ring Does anyone have any golden signatory? Golden sig. There's 4 Shadow Hunter, that's the only one. And 1 for an Ice Age. It's kind of tragic. I wanted to have 1 for the night, but I don't think I could. I have some pins on me, but I don't think you can buy piñatas anymore. I used to have like stacks upon stacks of like Paragon piñatas, but I no longer have them. Unfortunately. Yeah, people are selling them, but they're selling them for far too expensive. I used to have way too many of them on my regular PTS account, but I couldn't do anything. Okay, so let's see. Like all of my stuff are just gone. Let me just drop this. I gotta be creative. I gotta be creative with all this stuff that I have right here. So Shadow Hunter. You can just have all of these old gems. Because I don't care about these gems. And I collected the other ones, so GG's. But it doesn't matter, I don't care about those gems. Actually, hold on. Actually, kinda do. Empire Disc. And where's the other one? Cubic Curtain. Oh, I cannot pick it back because I don't have the materials. GG's. What kind of air gen I even had? I used to have Spirit Square, right? No, I used to have... Ah, no. Se lo llevo el diablo. Oh no, I grabbed them. What the hell's wrong with me? Is a water gem the only one? The water gem was the classroom, so... Okay. Just gonna keep them right there because I don't even have another gem just in case if I want to use another character, whatever that may be. So let's see. Power gem boxes. Let me just open these two, get 2 classroom key, which is insane. Saying diabolical work. Piñatas, of course. I go back to the night. All right. So, okay. Right. So, let's see. Let's see if I can try and attempt and get some. Hey, 1 crystal, 1. Look at this crystal 3 that I'm about to drop. Okay. Okay, overcharge actually. I might potentially even grab it just for the extra. It's 150 light difference. 150 light difference. For the little bit of extra movement speed because I do need that movement speed. Can you buy these? Oh, you can buy cubes. Oh, thank the Lord. You buy these? No, you cannot buy these. But you can buy the cubes. And I need to be scrappy. I need to find anything to... So at the very least, I can get the cubes. Which means I can consistently just keep crafting these. Look, collect, and get the rest. I got a C2. Nice. C2 is more, much better, at least. And C3? Haha, there we go, there's a C3. And there's two. Wait, what the hell? There's two C3s. Both of them with magic find though. So, rest in Pringles, I guess. Been getting consistently C2s and C3s. Which is weird. Been getting like consistently a tier above. No, except that one. Just got really lucky then. Just got really lucky, in fact. What the hell? Yeah, I did get really lucky. What the hell? That's so weird. Let me look at these two, yeah. Gotta get super scrappy. Did I need nitro? Overcharged jump ring. No, I don't care about jump. I'm gonna be honest. You get out of here. It's 75 light. I don't think I will die if I don't use it. If I don't have any of those. Okay, the C3. Let's get that try mess. Right. So now I have 10.7. I was pretty much almost where I was with the Shadow Hunter. Now I really want to upgrade these gems, which are fully augmented. Now with the new Geo top sight that got added in, or long shade, that would be interesting to see. Actually, hold on. And can you just like not stop? All right. Get beamer for burst. Though I have way too many block stats, so should be good to go now. But yeah, that like I mentioned a little bit before. Yes, you can find the regular, not the regular, these 5-star dungeons in Geotop site, which is interesting. Of course, the first one that I encounter lowers my attack speed, which is just beautiful to think about. But I don't think I can do it because I believe you need 11,500 or 12,000 light to actually start doing damage. So in my case, I still need to look out for Curse Skulls, which luckily Geotop site Curse Skulls are the easiest Curse Skulls in the game, because all enemies are close range. Unfortunately, is that there is no consistent swarms, which are the easiest in total in the game. Now let me just see, 75 light might be the play. Just get the extra light. Yeah, because I need that damage. I really do need that damage. But I don't have the MS, which is just super tragic. Let's see. It's literally the same. Like, I can tell the difference, but yeah. What is the new patch? They added Geotop Sight, Long Shade, which you're seeing right now. They improved the drop chances on Souls of the Depth across the board, but it doesn't tell you where exactly, so it pretty much just means, I guess, all of the places that you can get Souls of the Depth. So I would assume, what is it, like encrusted runic trunks, if you use Enjiro, the ally, and also in the depths vaults, which are the only 3 places that you can get Souls of the Depth. So those are the back above, but we don't know how much of an increase it is. But the other patch note is, I need to double check, but the other patch note is they slightly buff Chloromancer, and I mean slightly. It is a small increase in damage to Green Gatling. And let me just double check. I'm done. Let me go to the patch notes. So the patch notes is, oh yeah, they lowered the depths minimum, you know, the Delph biome, the depths. They lowered it from 170 to 165 at the very minimum, and the depth Kraken delves is, instead of 170 is 16, instead of 175 is 170. So they lowered it by 5. Now you can start at 5 depths earlier, making it slightly easier to get some vaults. The other thing that it says right here is that Souls of the Dead can now very rarely drop from non-enemy bosses found in the Delph biome, like the depths and the Kraken, so essentially just the same effect as Enjiro, the ally. But as far as I know, the chances seems to be still pretty, like when it says very rarely, it's usually like really, really bad. And yeah, those are the patch notes. Is the increased drop chances across the board with Souls of the Dead. The Souls of the Dead dropping from the enemies in the depths biome. Geotop Sight, Long Shade. Now you can enter Long Shade, Geotop Sight. And the small increase in damage to Green Gatling on Chloromancer. And that's the whole patch note. Oh yeah, and they did mention that they are aware on the Mystic Gem stats. On the issues with the Mystic Gem stats. Because some gems are just giving more. Like, for example, this one is giving like 16,500 physical damage, and this one is giving like 11,500, and this one is not giving any damage increase comparable to Crystal. It's like, it's also all sorts of messed up. So yeah, they haven't fixed it, but they're aware. And they will fix it in the following days. Once that gets fixed, I will let you know. Or I will try to do a stream, or I'll make something different. Oh, I don't have any flask. That's very tragic. But yeah, I also noticed that. Wait, hold on. If Geotopside has the new Longshade resources, does that mean like the caves in Longshade, or the caves that can drop a pretty decent amount of deep stones are also there? Interesting. Let me check. Because are these caves right here? Like, these caves are really good for ores normally. So maybe hold on. Let me just change to Shadow Hunter. So I can just. I feel so slow regardless, but it would have been nice if I could use my. I'm going to keep saying this every single time. I wish I could just use my main Exos account here, or at least just have my. I could transfer, just have something. With that, I can actually just give you guys like pure endgame perspective. But instead, like all the time, all I'm doing is just grinding to catch up, because test server is a place where you grind infinite credits and qubits. But yeah, this is interesting. The fact that the new resources are still there, and the new 5-star dungeons, which the outside usually has like really good spawn rates on dungeons. So that means this might potentially even be the best for 5 stars, considering look at how close they are. So for anyone who's just grinding 5-star dungeons for depth cores, this might be the way to go. Comparable to just regular Longshade. Because in regular Longshade, unless it is like a really, really good biome, like these dungeons are really close together. That's just classic Geotopside. So I think it's best to just use a Elysian Bandolier here, so I can just use more before refilling. But I wish I had more movement speed. That's just unfortunate. No, that's just a boss dungeon. You cannot do anything here. But yeah, I also did notice that these regular Longshade boxes, what the hell? For some reason it had like a shadow outline behind it. But these boxes can drop 2 gem sparks instead of 1, randomly of each color, from what I've noticed. The one from the elemental worlds is still 1, but from the prime ones is 2. Oh, this is a swarm, so this is going to be easy. It's going to be really easy. There we go. Nice. Swarms. Find swarms. Be happy. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I will still love it to just get fixed. Outside of course, the Mystic Gems, just, you know, them being aware of the Mystic Gem stuff. But honestly, it's a welcome change to that they lowered the depths dealt by into 165. That is a welcome change, I will say. That was unexpected, but it's a welcome change. I'll give a plus on that one. Because 165 is doable of solo of 40, 43. Like, at least you can get 1 volt, even though it's still kind of ass to do solo. 43, 42, 43,000 power rank. But it is more than doable to actually do that. I need to double check if geotopside enemies are still the weakest enemies. Because they're normally the weakest enemies in like in U11 or D14. And same with U10. They're the weakest enemies. So I don't know if it is the same in Longshade. You know what? I'm gonna test that one out. Hold on. Let me go into Fire World. Because I need some fire sparks as well. So someone was here. Let me go north. I'll just fly it out like right here. Thank you for everyone dropping in. Sorry about this late stream. Again, the patch note was pretty late, and I was debating whether or not should I even stream. And yeah, here I am, just doing one. I need a curse skull, and I'm afraid that all of these are boss dungeons. Yep, all of them are boss dungeons. God damn. So oh, there are 2 curse skulls. Okay, nice. So excuse my low energy, because it's like what it's like 2 in the morning or something like that, so sorry about that. Hello everyone tuning in as well. Just powering up my night, or just testing out the night, and it seems to be the same. Geotopside or here as well. I'm pretty sure, like, I guess a lot of people are just tired of seeing Shadowhunter gameplays. They're seeing the night, they go like, interesting night. Either that, or I'm like the last option, and everyone's just tuning in. It's like, oh, I got nothing else to watch. If that's the case, hello, I am Mr. Last Chance, or whatever you want to call it. Unfortunately, I cannot provide you the best testing because I'm not a PC player. I'm a console player. I play it on console. I am endgame on console. And unfortunately, I cannot do testing here using my personal account because I cannot do export account from my Xbox account all the way over here. I wish I could, but I can't. There we go. Otherwise, I would be showcasing like much more efficient gameplay. Let's just say that much. But okay, that's good to know. Let me go back to Longshade topside. Ow. It's just very tragic the fact that a console player can barely test. I mean, at least I'm giving you a more realistic approach of like what a player who is almost essentially minimum stats in Longshade, how would they go about it? Because let me tell you, this is how you normally would grind Long Shade as someone who is just brand new to this portal. This is your speed. And yeah, just giving you more realistic approach, I guess. Unfortunately, but just hunting for Cursed Gold, because those are essentially the only dungeon that you can complete. So yeah. But yeah, it would have been nice if I could at least just test it out, just to give you guys like proper drop chances with like the encrusted runic trunks and using Enjiro and the Delph biome, using different characters, of course. Because I could go crazy and just boost up my multiple characters, so I have at least one full set of fully augmented gems, at least crystal. I could just do testing with different types of characters, but yeah. Also wish they would give us more than 10 Mystic Gem Converter. That's also another thing that is just absolutely insane. The fact that they went ahead and they gave us, oh yes, here you go, Mystic Gem Converter, and then when we check it's 10. And for a full set of gems you need 12. Like, it kind of reminded me of when they gave us, what was it? Like it wasn't the Souls of the Depth, it was the Depth Cores. When they added the Mystic Gear, they didn't give us enough Depth Cores to fully max out a Mystic set. They only gave us enough for like 1 gear and probably like 3 starts on 2 other gears. It's like the same thing happened here, which is kind of funny. So, like, to me, it's like they close their eyes and they go like, yes, number. There you go. This is the number. This is the number, right? This is how many players need. Ah, it's good enough. It looks like a big number. Okay. Which is kind of interesting, to say the least. Interesting approach. But once again, for those who are just tuning in, it's a kind of an inside joke if anyone watches the second channel. But yes, if you're just tuning in and don't know what the hell is going on, what are the patch notes, what happened, and if there's any big notable changes, let me just do a quick explanation once again. So first things first, as you probably could tell, I'm in Geotopside Long Shade. That was not available before, that got added in this latest patch notes. They've also changed the depth of the Delph biome. The minimum, instead of being 170, is 165, and the Kraken, instead of being 175, is 170. So they lowered the minimum by 5. So that's another thing that to me is a welcome change. I'm not gonna say like, oh, that's terrible. I wasn't expecting that, if I'm being honest. It's a welcome change, right? And the other one is an overall increase across the board with Souls of the Depth. It doesn't tell you how much of an increase it is, but it is an increase And from what I could tell, some people have been saying that it is not that much. But I can double check. Let me just check the Discord if there's any changes, or not changes, but at least any talks. Let me go into the main Trove server. Because they're talking more on the Discord server on the main Trove Discord, not on Trovesaurus. So let's see. So yeah. Also the other thing that they added is that essentially the same effect that you would get with Enjiro. Enjiro is this ally right here. Let me just go and type in Enjiro, the false eye, which is one of the allies that you craft in Longshade in the outpost. Which what it says right here grants a rare chance for depth course, also the depth, to be attained when defeating any creature within the Delph Death biome. Or the Delph biome. They essentially just gave us that effect, but by default. And probably it stacks with this ally. But as far as I know, from what I could tell, it's like it is like really, really bad drops. It's like really low drops regularly, because it says very rare chance. And we all know when Dev says, oh, something, it is a very rare chance, and I mean that in quotation, it usually means like close to never. And it says right here that it is not increased by much. Volt are still 1, so it's still 1. It's also the depth. So yeah. Which is still kind of, yeah, kind of interesting to say the least. Power, okay. But the one that is more interesting to me is the one from the trunks, the encrusted runic trunks. I did open 80 encrusted runic trunks, which I had, and I got what? How much was it? Like 5 or 6 souls of the depth. Again, that could be completely luck, but I did get more than usual. Souls of the depth from the trunks. That's the only one that I will say is the only halfway decent one. But yeah, that's just essentially it. They just increased the souls of the depths across the board. So it would assume is Enjiro drops, trunks, and I guess not volts, because volts are the same. And regular enemies has a really rare chance of actually just dropping them altogether. What else? The geotopside is right here, Longshade. So I guess they just forgot and now they just added it. And what else? And Chloromancer got a small buff to Green Gatling, which is not going to make it any greater. I'll just say that much. Still kind of ass for a character. Still kind of ass. And the fact that they're aware about Mystic Gems. Stats being all weird. Yeah, they've also added they essentially just imported everything from regular long shade to here. So they essentially just copy pasted the one that you normally would spawn, which is okay. It's not that bad because it means that you can get these plants much easier. So you don't have to wait for a very specific hour to get these plants, which I believe they are needed for to craft the rune anvil, so you don't have to go to the hub every single time. So if you don't have the rune anvil, then all you need to essentially just wait for Curse Veil and Desert Frontier, so you don't have to wait for the 3 geotopside ones. So if any of you still need to craft the rune anvil, so there it is. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. There's that. But you can get the plans, you can get the deep stone that do appear over here, the 5-star dungeons, of course. And like I did mention before, Geotopside seems to spawn more dungeons than the regular biome. So this might potentially even be the best for 5-star dungeon farming. Even though it has the other 5-star dungeons, like the regular Geotopside. Which in my opinion, it should also have these rewards at the end. That would be kind of nice, but unfortunately they don't. But yeah, you will be able to find more 5-star dungeon more frequently here in Topside because of the higher spawn chances for dungeons in general. So you can actually just see on the map there's so many 5-star dungeons everywhere. Especially if you have quite a bit of movement speed, you're going to find them like more frequently. Yeah, are probably same. I'll probably just grind out more Topside. Even though I don't particularly like doing long shade 5-stars, but I will try to get all of my gems to 35 first and foremost. Of course. And then just start grinding long shade 5s. I need to open so many gem boxes though. I have like 20,000 U11 boxes essentially. And Geotopside like 20 something thousand. I'm gonna be there for like forever. I am not looking forward to that one. I'm not looking forward to opening all of those boxes. I don't even want to do the level 15 gem tactic. I don't even care. Probably just going to end up just opening all of them and just collecting them all at level 1 because I'm not going to be out there spending like 8 hours just opening and upgrading gems. Yeah, what am I doing, a boss? No. But I seem to be finding more deep stones also. Yeah. I mean, personally, like, my biggest gripe is that it just after a while, it just didn't feel good to do. Especially after, because I do all of those dungeons solo. I don't like going for groups. I don't get invited, and I just like doing 5-star dungeon solo. And after a while, after just essentially just grinding the 3 dragons doing that, it was just like, I was like, ah, screw this. It's not fun. This is just not enjoyable. Even right now, I think right now I could upgrade. I could get 1 more star on my mystic weapon. And I'm halfway through another star on one of my other mystic, but I just don't even care. But maybe with the slightly higher stat increase, I might go for it. And also, if they change the mystic gem to be like more, like much better, then yeah. Then I will do. Then I will probably just do a road to max night on stream. That might be fun. Maybe that will give me more motivation to do a road to max out mystic night, full mystic. So 50 something thousand power rank after the update drops. Because there's no new mastery in this update, as far as I know. So I can just focus my time and attention into doing that. I don't need any of the mastery. Well, I still need 2 long shade mastery items, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I just ran out of jumps. I should be going back and forth between the dungeons. Not the dungeon, between portals. So I can just keep opening empowered gem boxes to see if I can get Diamond Dragon Eggs. Because I need some Diamond Dragon Eggs to craft the Cosmic Primordial Dragon. Do I even have Lunar Souls by any chance? 189. I could just open some. Yeah, open 100 empowered gem boxes as well. Because I do need also to do a reroll. Interesting. So I am so slow, it's so tragic. Welcome to not having like a lot of movement speed. Oh. I thought I had more movement speed. I don't have movement speed on my weapon. Right, well, that's just unfortunate. What is my base movement speed? 97. I am essentially just running Mount MS. Alright, let me just go back to the hub and do that reroll. Get MS, get attack speed. There's a little bit more movement speed. And I'll probably just also start using what is it? Attack speed and crit hit moves. Yes. I'll probably just also use trail. And I also just realized that I'm using free range electrolytic crystals, which is a dumb move. I don't know why I was using electro crystals. Just realized right now. Fun times. So now my light is 10.8. I need to do that quick reroll. Does anyone even have a high gem force? Do I even have a gem force? That's a big question. I should have at least one. Okay, thank God. Alright, so do I have gem rerolls? I do not. Let me just craft one. Gem reroll. Give me a hit. Thank you. So some gem augmentations. I don't need to do any more gem augments. I need to level out that gem though. I need to level out that gem. Oh. Oh. But yeah, you can actually just see sometimes getting to... Look at this gem, 570. That is just unbelievably bad. That is so sad. I'm not even going to level them up to 15. Or even 25, I don't care. I wish I was 45, though. Wish I was 45,000 PR. I wish I was 45 at least. Yeah, they really did. They really need to up everything on Mystic, in my opinion. Just kind of, it's really bad. It's really bad. Really bad, really bad. Bad, bad, plus, plus. Diamond Dragonite, hell no. Let's see if I can just get some little bit of PR. Even though I don't know why I'm saving Diamond Dragonites. But you can actually just technically just get infinite Diamond Dragonites. Infinite if you have patience. If I have any semblance of patience, then yes. Oh my god, this gem is so ass. This gem is so ass. But I still regardless need... Because I don't have Cosmic Prime Dragon on this account, but I technically should just keep going back and forth. And see if I can just get myself the Diamond Dragon Eggs required to get the Prime Dragon. Because Dragon Coins you can get them, the Crystalline Quartz I can get them. You have way too many of these boxes. And you can get, again, you can also get an infinite amount of Gearcrafter's Vault just by, what is it, buying this store pack and then just going back into another portal. So I guess I'll just do that real quick. So let me, first of all, let me just put the controller down. Let's go MMK, so it's much more comfy. But yeah, you end up just buying this, the level 25 gem booster pack, which not only gives you the token to level up all of your character to 25, or at least one character, but it also gives you one empower gem of each color. And the thing is, you cannot buy it over and over and over again, even though it says that you purchase complete, but it doesn't register. So in other words, for you to actually just do that, you need to go into another portal and reset everything. So by doing that, you can just reset by this and reset by this. Let's go here, and then just keep going back and forth between two portals. Recommended to do the same portals twice, so the loadings are much quicker. That's how I essentially got all of the primordial dragons of my original PTS account, doing that over and over and over again. And then just going back here, and since the other world I was already there, look at how fast the loadings are. I'm pretty sure you can do it technically somewhat faster. Some people can do, like, you can't just buy them like so fast. You just can go like something like this, and I don't know how the hell they pull it off, but with an auto clicker, and they can just buy this store pack so many times. But yeah, by doing that, I should be able to get all of the crystalline cores and everything. Yeah, PC loading times are kind of crazy. Combine that with a previous world that you were at, yeah, loading times are kind of crazy. But yeah, I wish console load times were like this as well, but they're not. They have this weird lag at the beginning. This is also how I got a full C5 set as well originally. Because I believe someone gave me, I don't know who was it, but someone gave me stuff to upgrade, like a lot. Because I was struggling to get to 45,000 power rank previously. This is before they rolled back my account. So I essentially had to... So they gave me something, and I essentially had to do this over and over and over again. For a little bit, just to get all of the primordial dragons. So I needed to get 6 diamond dragon eggs essentially by doing this. It took me like 2 hours doing all of this over and over and over again. It was kind of annoying, but yeah. Yeah, give us good loading times, please. Good loading times, please, and thank you. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, thank you everyone who dropped by, of course. Did I buy them? I did buy them, right? I did buy them. About to be behind this. Again, like always, this is the struggles. But if I actually manage to get myself the Prime Dragon, my PR is going to be slightly higher. Did they just remove... They removed all of my Okay, Tommy. I only have one. Let me open some of those boxes. Probably not gonna get one. Prince of Light. Of course, I do get the other rare. I did get the actual other rare. That is insane work. And you can technically also just get infinite amount of power gem fragments. Which, yeah. Just by doing that, you can get gem dust and power gem fragments and all of that. But gem dust is easy. And class gems as well. But I also have a bug where I get class gems every single time that I go into a different loading. So, which is a bug that's always happened to me now. I have 46 and I have almost 9,000 of these. Yeah, it is literally almost 4 a.m. in my case. So, yeah, it's kind of late. Kind of late. Gotta be honest. Kind of late. I was honestly just sitting, minding my own business, just doing, it's essentially this. And I was like, you know what? Let me just sit down and do a stream. Probably no one's going to tune in, so I might as well just do it, whatever. Just have that, have the VOD. And what the hell? Oh, Steve, it is just joining into Trove. That notification just scared the living hell out of me. I was like, what the hell? I don't want to buy the solar impact. I want to buy this. But yeah, I'm more interested to see how then the stat increases or the changes to the stats regarding Mystic Gear, since they are aware. How is it going to affect, or how are they going to increase or decrease or whatever? Just change it. I'm gonna crazy over me. Oh, that's kind of wild. Actually, just read wildfire, and I don't know why the hell I just said wild. And no pun intended or nothing like that, but it's just crazy. It was a lame ass joke. I don't know why I even just say wild. Not even as a joke. I just went there. Yeah, that sounds kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Not you. Oh. Oh. I kind of don't like doing that. I wish you could just keep just buying over and over and over again. Good thing the loadings are quick, and it's the test servers, and the servers are just very small. It's not like there are very many worlds, so you can just keep doing this over and over and over again. The worlds are pretty much not going to even reset in this slightest. This is not like live server where there's just a bunch of world constantly just being created. But here, no. can keep doing this over and over and over again for a long time. Right. Let's see. 16. God damn you. Look at the amount of 2 stars that you get. That is just diabolical work. Can you even get... No. I gotta get the Diamond Dragon Knight Potion. God damn you. I remember before you could... at one point you could actually just buy stuff from the NPCs in this store. You know the NPC the sell store items. At one point you could actually just buy most of the things, so you could buy pretty much Greater Dragon caches like crazy, and you can have essentially infinite amount of like so many dragons. That's why like my other test server account I had like a personal chest filled with golden dragon eggs. Is because of that. I essentially just became a duper. I essentially just became the average console player. So if you fire broke burn. God damn, that's insane. That's insane. It's insane. Ooh. I think there's a new world being created. The loadings are going to be longer. I mean, that's just the name of the game. Like, whatever. Just talking nonsense at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Is whatever. Like, whatever. Like, what am I going to say? Oh yes, look at me, guys. I'm just buying Empower Gem boxes and Gear Crafter's Vault over and over and over again. Let me just reset the goddamn game. Okay, there we go. Just got stuck in loading time forever. And look at me! Haha! Good gameplay! New patch notes! This is the new patch note, guys! Yay! Were you expecting me to just show you the new stuff? Nah! Watch me just struggle to get the old stuff because I am a console player. Console player struggles. Console players struggles to catch up. There you go. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. I bet they had to do all of that. I've never experienced any of that, so I just don't have a lot of things to comment on that. I've never experienced just like really big fires or anything of the sort. Which is crazy because I come from a place that you would think that everything would just burn down and melt because it is literally like super tropical and it's like walking in hell, but no, it doesn't happen. It's usually a thing that happened in Cali or like something like California. The only thing we experience here is tremors slash earthquake and hurricanes, which we narrowly escaped the biggest one that just happened recently. It just literally just ran past us. And we're on watch for like potentially 2 more. So that's fun. Colorado. Oh, yeah, I would assume so. Wildfires, like in certain areas in the U.S., is I've heard that it happens quite frequently, which is a scary thought to think about. Never experienced an earthquake before. Yeah, earthquakes are. I've experienced. The highest that I've experienced was. It's like 3 years ago or something like that. 3 or 4 years ago. Which was like a 6 point something, like 6.3? 6.2? Something like that. Magnitude earthquake. It was like 3 earthquake, in fact. It was not one. It was like a 6.3 into a 5.8 into a 6.0. All of that happened in the span of like 3 hours. I remember I was without any power for a whole week because of that. And I still remember because I still remember what I was doing. I was playing Maple Story. In fact, I was playing Maple Story that day, and I remember just going like, oh well, you know what? I just leveled up. I'm done. I wanna go to bed. It was like 4 in the morning or something like that. Pretty much around this hour. And then all I hear is it's like everything just like all of the everywhere just turns off. Like the power goes out. And then all I hear is like this rumble in like the really, really far background. No, actually, this was 2019. So this was like 6 years ago. Thought it was like a little bit less. No, this was 2019. I remember. And once I hear like the rumble in the background, it felt like imagine like a garbage truck. Like everything is so quiet and all you hear is like a garbage truck like really, really far in the background. Just like closing in the rumble. And then everything just started shaking like really violently, like really crazy. What the hell just happened? What the hell? I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just happened? Like, what? What? And then, like, I almost fell down my chair. Like, I still remember. I was in my chair and I got shaken up like so hard that I almost fell from my chair. And I was like, what the hell just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. and then shortly after that one, like I couldn't sleep, of course. Not only because there was no power, so everything was hot as hell, and but also because there was constantly just little tremors here and there. Because whenever there's an earthquake, there's like constant tremors going on. And then it was like, what was it, like 2 hours 2 hours later or something like that. It was around 2 hours later. It was still sunrise right there, and then I was in the bathroom at that moment, and then again everything just started shaking. I was doing the number one, and you can just imagine just me just shaking doing the number one. Like I was like, what the hell, god damn it, trying to pee right here in peace, and all I hear is my dad just freaking out, just going, John, just freaking out of nowhere. I was so tired and I couldn't even care. I just wanted to take a piss. I was like, God damn, I just want to go to bed. I'm so tired. It's 6 in the morning. I haven't slept. Stupid earthquake. Can I go to bed? Then when I was finally when I finally was able to just sit down and realize, then again it just started shaking violently, and I was in the bed, and I was like, you know what, just take me. I'm just too tired. I don't even care. I was in the bed. I didn't even bother. It was like, you know what, just take me. I just want to go to bed. Still couldn't sleep for like another hour, but yeah, I did manage to sleep. There was just constant tremors going on after that one, and people were just saying, you know, like the doom posting, you know, those type of people. They were just saying, oh no, if there's like a lot of tremor going on, it means that there's going to be a massive earthquake. Just watch out. There's going to be like an 8.0 earthquake, like the end of the world or some stupid shite like that. And I'm like, okay. But no, it didn't happen. It was just constant tremor here and there that kept happening throughout the whole day. But yeah, that's the last earthquake that I experienced. It's not the only one that I've experienced. There was another one that happened long time ago. Like, this one was like 15 years ago, something like that. 15, 16 years ago, and probably something like that. And I still remember that was the one that happened in Christmas Eve. And I was just sitting down, and it's like everything just started shaking like really heavily. And you hear like everything going on. Started getting just shaking everything just like crazy. I'm like, whoa. To remember, I started, and would just say, just run outside. Even though like the house that I live in is like, it's like properly protected for those type of things, but we still went outside just for safety measures. One time that you lived through a wildfire. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrifying. That sounds like crazy terrifying. Wildfire. The only thing that I've experienced is just those earthquakes, hurricanes. And when it comes to hurricane, I just have PTSD from 2017. That's the only one that I'm going to always just. If I had to just say about regarding something of a personal experience, what is my scariest experience? It would definitely be 2017's Hurricane Maria. That can go die in a fire. Screw that hurricane. Screw that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So 4th of July zones. Oh, jeez. Kids, am I right? Am I right? Okay. Get some more attempts, see if I can get more Diamond Dragon Egg, or I can get at least 8 Diamond Dragon Egg. Like, god damn. Got 53, got 200 more total boxes. Oh, there's one. Thank god. I was very delayed. Jeez. I should have disabled the chat. I should have disabled the chat so I don't spam people. Well, it's not like I'm gonna get really, really lucky. See for. Alright, there's another one. Alright. I got 2 DD. Hold on. Let me go to hub. I think I need one more. I got 100. I do need one more indeed. Drain coins, it shouldn't be the problem. But yeah, we're still in course. Yeah, I need one more. One more. One more Diamond Dragon Egg, and I should be at least good to go. That sounds insane. The 3 biggest wildfire. So your 2020 is like my 2017 essentially. That sounds insane. 3 wildfires. 3 of the biggest wildfires. Oof. Ooh la la. Mamma mia. How about no thank you? I am pressing all kinds of buttons. Ooh la la, mamma mia. That's crazy. Oh no. Okay. I was about to say. No loadings. Oh no, it's taking everything. It's taking too long to process. Might be breaking the game. Hey, it's not my fault. that you have to do this kind of things to do testing. You have to do this kind of thing for testing. Now, one thing that I will say is that depending on, this is off topic regarding Mother Nature, because Mother Nature do be an ass, but this is regarding this update. Depending on if they increase the stats on Mystic Gems, like really increase the, or rather at least increase the PR to a decent amount, or stats or whatever, that I might consider just doing some PC grinding before the update drops on console. Even though it might be just better for me to just grind out on console and just prepare. But I'm not that much in a hurry. I like. Yeah, summer in your state. I bet. The risk of wildfires, as far as I know, it like happens constantly, almost like pretty much every year. That's from what I've heard. The fact that that being a looming threat every single year is scary. Like in the case of like where I live in Puerto Rico, it's like sometimes like, there might be years where you don't get hit with a storm or whatever, and no earthquake. Tremors will happen every time, but that looming threat on wildfire every single time, that just sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. Okay, I got 20 more. Yeah, there it is. Let me just leave chats. Hold on. Let me just leave all of the chats so I don't spam them. Potentially if I get another one. Which I'm not gonna get another one, so yeah, that's to be expected. I can just join in into chats again. Let me just put this again, the Empyrean. Alright, so I got all of my 3 diamond dragon eggs. Nice. So yeah, I'm pretty much sure that this update is going to release around the winter. If we're being, honest here. It's just weird because all of the updates have just been weird this year. In terms of like when they drop it's been like super weird this year. It's not like been the norm. So who knows? Maybe they just randomly drop it on PC and then drop it on console within a month. Similar to what happened with Trials of Luxing. Anyways, so I got my 3 Diamond Dragon eggs. And I got way too many Gear Crafters Vault. I wish that would be the case, at least on console. No, actually, hold on. No, what am I doing? I don't have the fast opening mod. So I guess I will have to open this the old-fashioned... Nope, you know what? Hold on. Audio. Shut up. I don't want to get my ears just destroyed for no goddamn reason. Because for some reason my mod is... Well, it's not that it's not working because I reinstalled the test server. And since I reinstalled the whole test server, my mods are not working. Let me double check. Do I have Trove tools active? See if I can just change... Hold on. Let me see if I can just change changes so mods folder. Because I reinstalled the whole test server. Oh Jesus, oh god, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Alright, dude, thank you for dropping by. Have a good one night. Mods folder. Let me check something. Because it's not working for... Oh god damn it. Where is Trove? Trove. Yeah, because Trove's tool is not working. I do have the all of the files, but I need to look out for the test server. For that, let me home desktop. Let me see if I can just find the location, open file location. Game Trove PTS mods. There you are. Where is Trove tools? Mods folder. Okay, here we go. I got all of those mods. Where is the mod name? What is the mod's name? Redesign lockbox. There we go. Let me copy, paste it here. Just have that. Yes. Let me open the game. Hopefully that didn't break anything, but I don't think it did. There we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, the fact that, oh, thank God that I can do this real quick. Okay. Bunch of C4. That should give me enough for holy guacamole. That is a lot. Oh, well, this is going to be fun to unlock everything. Should have had like the improved loot collector. Wish we had that particular box or that redesigned lockbox by default. That would be very helpful because opening boxes kind of suck. Crucial 100. That should be enough cores, if not very close to having all the cores for the Cosmic Prime Dragon. Okay, that is enough. Definitely. Okay. Next up is getting the dragon. Really? I had to do this like this? That should be enough. We'll collect all of those eggs. Dragon coins. And with that, I should have Cosmic Prime Dragon. Here we go. Now my power rank is almost a 44. My light should be at 11.3, so that's not bad. Let me just get rid of these two folders, of course. Now that I have 11.3 in, I could get 11.4 if I equip this ring, right? Exactly 11.41. So that's the set that I'm at right now. And I could sacrifice just create hit, so now I don't need the crit hit. Now I can go overcharge here. Look, collect the other ring because I don't need the crit hit anymore. So get out. I wish I could do like more of these, but I don't think I have the willpower to grind out essentially 18k rune fragments. I will, however, let's see what I can do. I know my block went lower at 290. Alright. All I need is like 1100 PR total to... Yes, to go. I could upgrade these 2 gems. Get 400 PR right then and there. So I need like around 600 PR, give or take. Wish I could get PR from here, so leveling up to level 30. Which is... These 2 are the cheapest one. For some reason the Berserk Valor is cheaper. But this one needs 2 levels. With 2 levels I can... with the 2 levels I can get 100 something extra PR. So that's 140, essentially 154. And with extra augmentation, which I believe I can just get some extra augmentation because I do have Bound Brilliance. Which I will try to attempt to see if I can just get more augmentations right here. See if I can get to 45. I don't need Diamond Dragon X or Diamond Dragonite anymore, because I already got all of the Prime Dragons. And craft 35 of these. So with 35 of them, I can probably get like 150 something power rank, probably 160. Who knows? And with the other one, that would be like 100, probably close to 170 PR with some augmentations. Dude, crafting everything is so slow. Right? Crafting everything is just so incredibly slow. I can just do that. This is PC, I forgot. With this, I can get these. And just focus on the Empower Gens first. Because I can get the most amount of stats. There's a lot of stats. Okay, that is... So I need 401 power rank. I could technically just get a little bit more PR if I equip another subclass, because my Solarian is level 25, not 30. Oh, I could also get a lot of mastery points from these 2 classes. So that was 4 levels. Right then there. Get this. Raiden Sovereign. Alright. So if I upgrade these, too bad that it cost Mystic Gem Shard. If it didn't cost Mystic Gem Shard, that would have been a lot better. However, I could get some gem dust now. Actually, I could get gem dust right now because I do have sparks. Okay, craft 30 more. I forgot that I have sparks. I forgot those are a thing. Here I am struggling to get to 45,000 power rank. With 45, I can try to get C5s. But I don't have nitro either way to even upgrade them. But that would be a light increase if I do manage to upgrade them though. Okay, so 283. So 283 PR. I don't have any more gem though, so I need to go for that one. So let me go to water gems. Get some quick sparks. Thank God that essentially every single gem box is a spark. That will be 10 augmentation from one of them. So I am Gucci. Let me. I forgot about this. I forgot to add this. Yes, this thing is disconnected. It's definitely connected. My damage should be like a lot higher. Well, it's a little bit higher, but I can tackle bosses, but I don't think it's worth going for bosses. Bosses are still a pain. But now bosses are doable. And now my movement speed is also really nice. Oh, this is a swarm. So this is going to be a really easy dungeon to complete. God damn the increased block health. Oh, oh hell yeah, this is just way better. Don't even need to use flask. Did I even get like any item drop, like any mount? No, I did not even get a mount or an ally or pairs of wings or whatever. Well, that's tragic. Ooh, another swarm. That's going to be really easy. Going to be really easy. Swarm, 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 swarm. Look at that. Easy completed. There we go. You're seeing this character grow right in front of your eyes. Yeah, bosses are definitely not worth going for. Like for real, they're not worth going for. Just Curse Skull. Curse Skull is the only one. Oh boy, I got movement speed. Jeez. Boss. What is going on? This is Medieval Highlands. And jeez, Medieval Highlands is like filled with Curse Skull. Normally filled with Curse Skull, and now all I'm finding is is boss dungeons. If this were speed farming, then I would be happy, but no, this is not speed farming. I want swarms. I want Curse Skulls. Normally they're slower, but they are the easiest by far. I also got some Astral Echoes. So that means I can get, I believe, 2 Celestial Spheres, so I can increase my light by a little bit. I don't know how much, but I think I can increase my light. I can do a reset and just increase my light. That would be something. Oh, so world boss. I don't need that much gem dust. Well, I kinda do because I still need 4 Misty Gem Sparks if I want to upgrade my fire. But yeah, whatever. Just open these. I could just do the level 15 tactic, but I'm not gonna just force myself. I got another mystic. Um. So let's see. Water. Just grab 5 of these. Grab 18 of these, because I believe it's fire gems. ¿Cómo tienes en que test server? Este server tú tienes crédito y qubits infinito. Okay. Okay. 44,786. Right. Well, what else? What else? Fire. Air. This is 15. Whatever. I don't know why I crafted. Okay. 85. Oh, I can craft all of them. I craft all of them. Just waste all of my bound brilliance. This might potentially get me very close. Because that would be an average of 2 to 3 power rank. So that would be very close. Very, very close. Really, really, really close. To... while it crafts. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Okay, you can stop. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. I don't need anything more. Okay, 45. So 45,000 power rank. Let me do fast. Let me do... Okay. Fast 5,000. Did I get any C5? I did not. Of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, it's going to be our upgrade regardless. Yes. That's going to be so ass to open. Should be at least one. There is a C5. Only one C5. God damn. Only one C5. This is the melee, which is the biggest one. Essentially one full stack for one C5. That is diabolical work. That is diabolical work. Melee got 11 hats only. God damn. 14 faces. Another melee? Really? Another melee? Ámate que te parió, juego asqueroso. I need to equip the ring and the Shadow Hunter so it just stops being there in my inventory. Shadow Hunter, where are you at? Whatever, dude, just put that thing in there. Alright. Please, at least a full set. That was 2 stacks. Otro cabrón melee. I got 3 melees. I love my luck. The attack speed, I mean, don't matter which one. Doesn't matter which one. That is so sad. That is incredibly sad and tragic. Incredibly sad and tragic. Open so many stacks just to get 3 melees. Open 2 stacks just to get 3 melees. Increíble. Where is Forge? I just don't have nitro. Don't have nitro. What is my stat with this? 11.5. I can get to 12,000 with... That is just so... That is incredible, man. The fact that I only got 3 melees is insane diabolical work. Well, guess who's back to doing the whole going back and forth between two worlds? Har. Let me just equip. And I forgot to equip my melee, so GG's. I was just guaranteed C4s, that was dumb. Guess who's doing all of that thing all over again? Woohoo. Ay. I gotta get those. Gotta get those boxes. And I cannot upgrade because I do not have. Can you load in? Thank you, game. Because I don't have nitro. No way for you to actually get nitro, as far as I know. I don't think there's any store pad that gives you nitro. This gives you nitro. Oh. Never mind. Hold on. Post jump. Is that 5k nitro? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, please, fingers crossed that counts. Please, let it count. Oh, thank God! Oh, maldita sea. Okay. Okay. Can I just not constantly just keep buying that over and over again, or do I have to just keep doing the loading thing, similar to like the vault? I'm done. Let me just do that 3 times and see if it counts. Oh, 4 times, because it is... Okay, this should technically count. Huh? Oh, give me this. No, it doesn't count. Okay, I had to keep doing that over and over again. Okay, cool. Yes, I had to keep going back and forth between 2 portals. But I don't need to grind nitro or just ask for nitro. I can just do that. Nice. And I mean, that means I can just get the nitro plus the C5 and just upgrade immediately. Oh my God. Thank God the gorgeous gear is here. gotta be creative, I guess. You gotta be creative with the type of things that you buy or how you do stuff. Do it. Can't move to save my life, jeez. Okay, that's 4-star, 2200, fast open. Okay, did I get any? Oh, I was about to say, did I just get a 4-star? But no. Okay, I got my face. So I got my face and I got my melee ready. All I need is the hat. Like always, similar to live server, all I need is hat. Nice. I don't need the C4 melee anymore. So T4 melee. Thank you for the service. Go die. Now, just continue and keep doing this until I get a hat. No, not you. I already did. I already did everything. For that. So good thing is like the nitro one is not that much. Okay, so I got my max C5 weapon and I am stuck. Okay, whatever. I have to keep in mind that every single pack costs costs every single time that I'm doing that it costs 3600 credit. That's how crazy this whole thing is. That's how not worth it is. But at least on the test server, infinite credits, infinite qubits. Hey, go for it. Might as well just go for it. All I need is to see if I can get a hat now. I got a 3-star melee. Well, that's just freaking insane. That's just incredibly insane and tragic. All at the same time. Enchant the Forge. Get you. Chaos Force. Movement speed. Nice. Right there. Movement speed. And there we go. There's the stats. 2 stars. Equip. Get rid of my C4. And let's continue until I get a hat and just do that. I already did that. Oh, thank God I can buy the nitros. Okay. I should go one more. Oh, well, no, one more. I will do this. Do this. Upgrade my face to 5-star. Okay. Open. How many hats did I even get? 2 hats. Okie dokie. Awesome. Let me. Look at me. I am being a good kid. I don't need to upgrade anymore, so I can just keep going like this until I get like a 2,000 more boxes and just keep going on and on and on and on until I get the hat. Once I actually get the hat, then just start upgrading. Okay, so I should at least have the gear bolts at least just over here so I know how many I have. Yeah, with this one, I should have 2,000. Let's open all of them. I got 6 hats. That's promising. And all of them are C4, of course. Yep. That's just insane, diabolical work. Honestly, I might just keep only buying the volts. How many nitros do I even have? How many nitro do I have? Just to be slightly more efficient, 74k. I think I need 90k. No, you don't. You need 90k in total. I think you only need like 50k. But I think I might just go with volts now. This will be more efficient. Less input, it's much faster. Just much more efficient now. Again, in 2000 boxes, I'll just open again. Four faces. How many heads? 5. And I got another C5 melee. Oh, of course I do get another C5 melee. That's just insane work. I had stuff to, like, I had stuff in mind to work on that I was gonna work on today. Guess I will just work on it tomorrow. Gotta work on the second channel video. I've been just working on because it's been almost 2 weeks since I posted over there. Oh no, it's been practically 2 weeks, in fact. Just post something over there. Because I know I have one and I was working on it yesterday. Please. That is a C5. Oh, that is a C5 hat, thank you. I think I got a full set. Okay. I don't need a melee. I'll just keep the... honestly, it don't matter. No, not the hat. The hat. So the hat... I got a full C5 set. Okay, there we go. Let me just grab my controller now. Upgrade the full C5 hat. Enchant the forge. Add all of the pearls. Reroll it. Not lasermancy. I do keep purchasing the same own thing. On the test server, every single time that you go into a loading, everything on the store just resets. So you just have to keep going back and forth between two. Like, well, you just have to keep going into different loading because every single time that you load into a portal, then you can just refresh. Yes, test server. I am on the test server. But yeah, no, it doesn't work on live. It doesn't even work on live PC. It's just test server. Shenanigans. There goes the C4. And I got full C5 set now. Alright. So light is 12.2 almost. Nice. Fully buff, 12.2. I can probably get it a little bit higher. Let me just go to the hub. Because I got Astral Echo. I got enough for 2 Celestial Sphere. Oh, I can reset. How many do I need here? 36. I can get that. I can totally get that. Where the hell do you go? You're in more, right? Yeah, you're more. Yeah, see if I Mystic Gear. And now there's going to be Mystic Gems. But Mystic Gems will be... It's on the test server currently. I can squeeze in and get 150 more light. Hee. With the 2 new Astral Echoes. Or potentially even 200 light, depending on how... If I played my cards right. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, because I can go... Okay, let's see. Resets. Yes, give me all of my Astral Echoes. Or Celestial Spheres, I should say. Oh god. I might crash. No. Okay, no. There we go. Alright. So I have 9. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I can get 200 lights. Hell yeah. There you go. Missing my 5 movements, but I can get 200 light by doing all that. Now I'm like almost at 12.4. If I had C4 ring, then I could technically... Hold on. Is Nitros as it? Okay, I can actually just potentially try and attempt and get C4 ring because you can get all of the resources. As far as I know, you can just keep buying Prime Paragon Cube. And see, I can potentially get a C4 ring. Maybe just squeeze in a little bit more PR. Let me just get the 44 prime loops. Let's see. Just by doing this. Ooh, I got a royal. I got a C3. Got a C3 from doing that. Nice. Because this, I don't need Trove. I don't need loops. Just grab two of these. Let me just grab these. Use this signatory boxes. Guess see. Did I get another C3 ring? The hell? Oh, you got that bug? Yeah, that was an old bug that happened on the test server. On my old test server account, the one that I had before I exported, I was missing 6 Celestial Sphere. Yeah. This was an old bug that did happen. Well, that just sucks if you are missing one of them. Gilded again? Got 2 more C3 rings. See if I can get a golden. I can craft 1. C3 ring. That is going to take a long time to do. Got a royal. Two C2, 3 C2 rings. Nice. That is super tragic. Can craft 5 of these. I got 5 royal. Couple C3 rings. Nice. Can craft 3. 1 gilded. So there's a C3 ring. What's the best way to find Gearcrafter's Vault? Ships is what most people do. I do dungeons. I would just do dungeons. Just do dungeons. Like usually the 3 ways to farm Gearcrafter's Vault is either go to the Forbidden Spires biome and kill world bosses. Speed farm dungeons in like Geotop site because it's the best one out of all of them, or do ships. Or also long shade difficulty 15. Could also work. Like Gearcrafter's Vault just drop super commonly. Well, not super commonly, but you get way too many of them. Please just give me a C4. C4? No, no C4. I'm getting like a lot of Trovian loops. Wait, do you get more Trovian loops from the other one? No, you get Trovian loops back. I forgot that you get Trovian loops back just from loot collecting, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, should just continuously craft C1s. Or the Shadow Diamonds. Should I upgrade to get more light? I'm at 10.5k. Let's go to gym. Of course, I see if I had if I already had. You should upgrade that C5. If you don't have them maxed out, then you should always focus on upgrading those C5. For sure. If you don't have the permatorch, of course, get your permatorch. Hey, what's up? I know I do have a guide on light. Just check what you don't have, and that's it. What's a good consumable for light? Repel rune. The best one for light. It's 450. It's the highest in the game. Also have a short talking about this particular rune. Super easy to craft, super easy to get. So it's everything related to the rune crafting profession. Like, again, I do have a short video going over it. It's literally like a minute long, explaining everything you need to know, from stats on how good it is to how to get them, and everything is on a short video. But yeah, that should be the one that you should be going for. All right. Don't have any more prime loose. Let me just grab more. Let's get more prime loops. Thoughts on Crystal Gen? They've been here since 2022. Obviously, you probably meant Mystic, but guess I'll just answer as Crystal Gems. But no, Mystic, if you're talking about Mystic, which I would assume you are, they're a mess. They're a complete mess. Good idea, poor execution, but everything is still subject to change. You know, the fact that it still technically right now has the same PR, at least the lesser gen have the same PR as Crystal Gems, which is just a joke. That shouldn't be a thing. The stats being completely messed up, that's just something that they already know that is going to be a thing, that they are going to be fixing. Considering that, like, look at this, 16,500 physical damage, and this one has 11,000, and both of them are fully augmented. The fact that level 28 all the way to 30, it takes as long to upgrade, but it costs Mystic Gem Shard, which is more expensive. The Primal Gem Shard is all sorts of like, what the hell. Like, Mystic Gem currently right now is like all sorts of like, what the hell are you doing? I don't have meteorite fragments. That's unfortunate. But yeah, this Mystic Gem just kind of suck right now. Look at this gem. 2172 power rank at level 29. And you can see this is some crystal gems. 22, 23, and these aren't really high power rank gems either. They're really bad, and it look collects to the same amount of as a crystal gem. It doesn't feel like an upgrade, it feels like a side grade. That's what it does. That's what I think of them. They feel like a side grade, they don't feel like an upgrade. And I've heard some people say that, oh, why would you want more PR on a gem which is a dumb question to ask in my own personal opinion, but you want more PR on a gem so that people can reach to 45,000 power rank easier so they can get C5. Considering that these gems are, you know, supposed to be an upgrade. How do you get rune fragments? There are several places. Also, I do have a shorts video talking about it as well. I do have a shorts video going over all of the farming methods of rune fragments. At that, which is like 40 seconds long. Yeah, they don't play the game. That is true. Okay. I'm gonna keep going until I get a C4 ring. So I can craft some C3s. But yeah. Two of these. 16 of these. Nope. Wish they just focus on fixing it a little bit more. At least they have done some good additions outside of the mystic gems, like lowering the amount of depths by 5 for the new Delph biome, which is a good thing, and also increasing the drop chances on Souls of the Depths, while it's kind of, some people have been saying that it's kind of ass, but at least it's something. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I no longer have any of these. Eventually I'll get a C4 ring. I mean, it's not a lot of things that I will be doing. No, give me one C4. That's why I've been upgrading the knight here on the test server, because I wanted to also just use the knight. So I will for sure just, when the update drops, I will for sure just try to get max down mystic. I'll try. I could do it, like I could try right now, but I just don't feel like going into long shade. Just doing all that grind right now. I wanna wait. I wanna see the difference. How would a 50 KPR knight fare? In long shade. Please just give me a goddamn golden. Or at least a C4 from one of these. Dude, they're so annoying to do. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't have prime loops. I do not have prime loops. 2C3s. Oh boy, no more prime loops. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Test server. Yippee. This is what it feels like to be a duper. Honestly, dupers were a little bit better, but than this, because dupers had literally everything for progression. Here you had to be creative. Dupers had it even easier than this. Yeah. Bigger number, go brr. Essentially. Yes. No! Give me C4 ring, holy jeez. I'm doing this just probably for like, what, like 50 power rank? No, not even 50 power, like 50 light. That's what I'm doing this for. Like, it's 75. I think it's 325. Yeah, it's 75 per level. So 75 light. 75 light difference per level. So 75 more light would be a 12.45. Yeah. I remember my first golden ring that I got, the golden signatory box, wasn't even crafting. I got it from a piñata. Which turned out to be a non-overcharged crystal level 4, because of course it is my luck we're talking about. And then I got the second one for doing this. which turned out to be like my magic find, the magic find one that I had, because I right now I have an energy regen one. Because since I use Spirit Square like literally all the time when speed farming with my knight, I noticed since I jump way too much, I noticed that I was just running out of energy very often because I couldn't stay on the ground. So I just opt out to getting an ER ring, ERC4 ring overcharge. So that's what the one that I have right now. There goes all my prime loops. Yippee! The thing is, you can get crystal, like golden rings from the other boxes, not only the C3 rings. And even still, like the C3 rings can drop C4s and just not getting any luck whatsoever. And watch, once I get a C4, it's not going to have overcharge and it's going to have a really bad second stat. Probably crit hit when I don't need it. Just know my luck. That's just how it is. Because I've been getting quite a, like, you can get quite a tier upgrade from from these boxes. That's quite a lot of C3 though. Look at that. That's quite a big amount. How many? 9 C3s. Let's just wait to have that gem. Yeah, pretty much. Eventually, once they drop the mystic ring, I have to do this all over again. Oh, there's one. There's a golden one. What I told you. No overcharge. It did have ER. It did have the energy regen. But no overcharge, of course. Gonna keep trying. Doesn't hurt. I got it from a C2 box. Gilded. Okay. Alright. To kill it. What's the one that I cannot craft? No, I can't craft this because I don't have meteor fragments. That's tragic. Dude, loot collecting is the most annoying part. Gonna be so real. Actually, hold on. I can do this much easier rather than just keep using my... This. I actually don't do that because look at the menu. The menu is all messed up. But this should be much easier for me. And I believe this does feel more comfy. Oh my god, you have no idea. I don't think I... Oh, and I can do this much easier. I don't have to just keep navigating my mouse. Just keep pressing pressing one button. It's going over and over and over again. However, this... Okay, there we go. Okay. It's much easier for me to actually just do this. Alright, dude, thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Okay. So, let's see. My last resort, that C4 that I have right there. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know why I press. I did not. Well, I don't know what the hell I just pressed that button. Like, come on, game. I know you have it in you. I know you like to make me suffer. You you like it. You like to see me suffer completely. Yeah, look. Okay. Oh, nothing but C2 and C3s. Nice. No more primal loops. No biggie. I got it. Okay, got 100, 105, 110, 120, 125. Open all them quickly. And go back again. Go to gilded. Come on. Give me another golden. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it glitched out. Of course it did. Hold on. Let me. Oh. Right, there we go. Let me just refresh. Controls, controller. There you go. Okay, there. That stupid menu was just all bugged out. Let's see. All right. Going, keep going, keep going. I almost crafted the wrong one. Imagine if I just crafted the Shadow Hunter and I got one golden from the Shadow Hunter. That would be so tragic and so sad. Eh, got another C4. And it does have overcharge and it's magic fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. And it's the same stats also, yeah. Overcharge. Excellent. There we go. Yes. So I got my C4 ring now. 12.466. Now I can go into long shade. Menuing and with controller. Let's see. I've increased my light quite substantially, by the way. Where are my bombs? There we go. Now I can just get rid of bosses much more quickly. I got overcharge, so I got the movement speed. Stats are far from ideal, but I can do bosses now. No need to do curse calls all the time, so I can technically somewhat speed through these dungeons. Technically speed farm Dongshade now. Easy. Easy Longshade. Easy. So that means I can do delves now. The depths delve biome with this character. With 165, more than likely. Oh god, these are more tanky than usual. Yep. Huh? What the hell? And I'm going to be slightly more efficient, going to do the level 25 gem tactics on the gems. Just to get the most amount of sparks so I can... Where the hell am I going? So I can fully maximize the levels. 3-star boss. These are just like not worth it, by the way. Anything here that would benefit me? I'll go into the PRs. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired now. It's like almost 5 in the morning. If not, it is 5 in the morning. I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 6. Holy guacamole. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to efficiently just grind all of the gems and just see what I can do. Now it's way too late for me to actually just do that. It's way too late. Way too late. Way too late. Dude, I wish Misty Gem Shards weren't in the game. Just such a missed opportunity. I feel the Mystic Gem Shards are just so unnecessary. Because they do serve the same purpose as Primal Gem Shards, but they're just more expensive. Which makes you wonder, like, why even have Primal Gem Shards in the first place? But it's more like, why add this? The Primal Gem Shards are already good enough. If you want to make like some of the upgrades more expensive, then just increase the prices on Primal Gem Shard, and that's about it. But don't mess with the upgrading system. Because I feel the Mystic Gem Shard is such an unnecessary resource. In my own opinion, it should not even be in the game. Because it's not like it costs new resources to craft. It costs the exact same resources, but it's 5 times more expensive. And it's not like it's not like it is an alternative, like similar to Flux and Mega Flux tanks or something like that. No. They literally are completely brand new resources that are just used for a very specific thing. Rather than just use the already resource that they have, Primal Gem Shard, and just roll with that one. In my own opinion, it should not even be in the game, the Primal Gem Shard. I mean, Mystic Gem Shard. Primal Gem Shard should be the one that you do need. Make it cost like what? Like 1 per, and then if you really want to, then make it cost 2, then 3, then 4 and 5 on those upgrade attempts. That will make like a good sense of progression rather than just, oh yes, no, like after level 28 now it costs 5 times more expensive than a crystal gem. Like, no, it's no point. To me, level 28 to level 30 on a Mystic Gem should still only cost sparks, no shards. 0 charge, just sparks. And then after 30, that's when it will start costing shards. And it should be Primal Gem Shard, not Mystic Gem Shard. Because once again, there's no point in just having two resources doing the exact same thing. And it should cost one. It should cost two. No, well, from 30 to 31, it should cost one, then two, then three, then 4 and 5. Primal Gem Shard. Per attempt. To me, that would just work out much better because, again, it will give like a sense of progression for all of the upgrades. And it's not going to be as dreadful and expensive from the get-go. And it also will make more sense for all of the old crafting recipes and new crafting recipes. Like, oh, like this is called, this one costs Primal Gem Shard, but this costs Mystic Gem Shard. Like, they should just remove Mystic or Crystal Empowered Gem boxes and should just drop Crystal Empowered Gem for regular Empowered Gem boxes. Because again, Crystal is no longer the highest. Or maybe if they really want to be like, oh, but we don't want players to just get Crystal Gems immediately, even though they should, but or Crystal Empowered Gems immediately, then do the same thing that you do with Gearcrafter's Vault. After a certain power and you start getting other Empowered Gems or other rarity. So maybe once you do reach 30,000 power rank, instead of just being Radiance and Stellar, it's Stellars and Crystal. And it will work perfectly with all of the other gems. It will just make more sense. And then once you do reach to 45,000 power rank, and power gem boxes will start giving you Stellars, Crystals, and Mystic. Instead of just having to create so many different types of Empower Gem boxes for different types of color, just have one that will serve as similar to Gearcrafter's Vault. After you do reach a certain power rank, that's about it. You get higher rarity. You got one Mystic out of all of that. Hold on, let me... Before I accidentally do this stupid... I can go crazy. I don't need Cosmic. Not upgrading Cosmic, just the other. So now I can just upgrade and it will be no problem. Yippee! The Gunslinger after the buff is good or what? It's alright. I mean, Gunslinger was pretty decent. After you know, for long shade purposes, but it's not like it's going to start being like meta class or something. If you were curious about that, to me, I would say it's good. It's a good class. Now with better sustain on ult is good. It's most definitely a good class post buff. Can I can just do this. Oh, thank the Lord. I can do the same thing that I. Okay. I just look collect. Oh god damn it! Don't be like this. Oh my god! Why you do this to me? I think I look collected the wrong gem, but whatever. Do I have any other gems? I do have other gems. So I convert them before I just do the big stupid. All right, thank you. Thank God. Less input. Welcome to leveling up gems. And potentially the way to get the Misty Spark as fast as possible. That one just hurts. $49K, hopefully. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see. Everything from here. Okay, go over here. Convert 80 of these. Yes, continue. Okay. That should be all of my fire gems now. Water gems. What should I use in the night long shade? Always Marshall. And right now, without block status, use unyielding. If you're doing 5-star dungeon. If you're not doing 5-star dungeon, then either Trailblazer or Beamer. Those are the one that I would use. All over here. Can you? Okay. Oh, got double level on that one. Nice. Hey. Ooh, I can get one attempt. No, I can technically get 2 attempts. Right? No, not on the water sparks. Water sparks I'm way... No, I need 4 more on waters. But at least I can get one of these. Ninth line. Yippee. Level 31 gem. Yeah, they really need to lower the requirement for needing ninth life for any of that, for sure. You saw how much I did. Like, honestly, like, I just did that just for the sake of experimentation. Like, you're going to get a lot of sparks regardless, so there's no point in doing all that mumbo jumbo that I did. Like, getting 20 sparks is not going to be very difficult because crystal gems are common drops. Speaking of which, one last thing that I need to double check before I decide to call it. Let me go into regular long shade. Because now the long shade boxes are going to drop. Someone is just experiment. You know what? You can take that. Have fun with that one. I'm gonna do D5 star. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to end up just doing this. So I want to know, what kind of gem boxes do you get? Regular. That's to be expected. I got 2 from that one. 2 long shade boxes. That's interesting. I got 1. I don't have any keys on me. Oh, there's the boss. Why is my attack speed so slow? I don't have a lot of dragons nor star shard on this account, so I am severely lacking in that regard. As far as I know, because I do have full attack speed gear, right? Yeah, I do have full attack speed gear, but I'm missing way too much from other sources. First of all, outpost. Okay. I'm gonna go over there. So let's see. This stone. Room front. Because I don't have the anything for also the depth. Okay. I'll quickly go over it. So it's and then attack speed, movement speed. I mean, it's pretty much almost the same that I have on my main account. On my Xbox account. Except the gems. Gems, of course, are not what people like to call optimally, but they have at least no crit hit, full light, C5 set, attack speed, movement speed. Overcharge, C4 ring, Scorpius. Torch. Stats going quickly. 702 physical damage. 2637.7 crit damage and 12,478 light. That is some heavy lag though. Jeez. I'll do this 5-star and probably call it a day. I'm too tired. I would have loved to just check quickly on Xbox to do a quick comparison between this and my Xbox account. Because I know this has higher light than my Xbox account for obvious reason, Mystic Gems. Just did the just did like a quick reset real quick. I just got a huge lag spike right now. Sorry about that. But it doesn't matter. I was about to end the stream regardless. Yeah, I just got some heavy lag spikes. Yeah, I would have done some quick comparison between this and my Nate on Xbox. Because this one seems to have higher light, but my Nate has higher damage and of course higher attack speed. So this one is comparable to my Knight currently on Xbox in terms of damage output. My Knight has more damage, crit damage of course, has higher attack speed, but it has equal or slightly less light. I don't remember exactly how much light do I have. But it's definitely within this range, like 12.3 to 12.4. I will do a quick check regardless. I'm still curious. If I don't do it, it's going to bother the living hell out of me, so. And I am lagging again. I gotta love my internet. Jesus, man. My internet is so ass. It's like it doesn't allow me to just be happy for once in my goddamn life. Like, oh yes, I love making you suffer. Har 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 har. Jeez, man. This is so difficult for you to be consistent. Look at my blocks just getting deleted. But it doesn't matter because blocks allow me to go through all clumps. That's how it is. Let me. Jesus, the lag. Let me go real quick and on to Xbox. I want to do some quick comparison. Let me go to the hub. Let me turn on my Xbox real quick. I can turn. No, I can have my controller. Cause I am curious. I love it when it drops frames like Noah's business. Not you. This. Okay. So let me turn on Xbox real quick. They're going to be loud, probably. Okay. Alright. Do a quick checkup on my Xbox account. Oh, I hate it when it does this. It does that flicker, and I had to essentially just restart the whole thing. Because otherwise it's going to be like, no, 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 I'm going to flicker all the time. No, no, no. And computer just froze. And this program just crashed. Typical. It's infected by Trove. Can you not do that, please? It's doing it again. Look at that. Hopefully it doesn't bother a lot of people. Nope. It's most definitely going to bother everyone. Jeez Louise, man. I'll just have this instead. Just the display capture. And my controller is not working. Okay, that's just beautiful. And why is my controller not working now? Yeah, no, my controller is not working. The paths are literally. What is going on, man? Me? Are you kidding me? Like, my controller is like decides not to work right now. Nope. It's like not registering. Nope. Let me just reconfigure literally every single button. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I do this relic of preservation. Okay. Okay, so it's 3.2k critical damage. This one has a lot more crit damage. I thought I had way less. I thought I had like 2.8, but I had 3.2. 12.2k light. Yeah, that's to be expected. Even though I have Mystic gear, even though it's 1-star Mystic, Mystic gems are just better because of Cosmic Prime Dragon. But let me just do one quick checkup on Longshade. How would this character fare currently on regular dungeons? Oh, there's a world boss, so yeah, damage is just way noticeable. This one absolutely deletes bosses. It's just that crit damage and the damage is just way higher. So this one does dungeons is like way better and way faster. Even despite having less light, like 200 less light. It's just noticeably faster. Like this character is doing pretty much the same damage as the other character was doing with Marshall, but this one without it. And there you go. Against the boss, it's like noticeable. It's like even noticeable against the boss. Not only because of the higher attack speed, but also the the my what the what? Oh, this just crashed altogether. Both of these just crashed. Like, oh, oh goddamn you! Made me wanna wait. Made me just waste a repel rune. Can you stop attacking me? I guess we'll go without music for now. I mean, the stream is about to end regardless. I would just want to do a 5-star dungeon. Just as a quick comparison. So let me do that real quick. See if I can just find at least one. Can't even find one of them. I'm finding 3-star more than I'm finding 5-stars. Like, what the hell is going on? Do I even have unyielding equip? Yes, I do have unyielding equip. Okay, cool. There's no old clan regardless, but yeah, the damage is noticeably higher. Damage is noticeably higher. Even despite having less light. That's very noticeable. Very noticeable. That was a 5-star. 5-star that was relatively quickly, of course. And 5 encrusted runic trunks, 3 depth cores, and 1 happy camper. Anyways, that should cover everything for today. This thing just crashed. So let me whatever. Thank you everyone for dropping by as always. It is 6:30 in the morning. I am tired as all hell. I need to rest. I wasn't expecting to do this kind of stream. My Discord also crashed. Like pretty much everything just crashed. That's just beautiful. But yeah, that's going to be everything for me. Thank you everyone for dropping by. If there's going to be anything big, notable changes on the test server, again, I will do another live stream. But as it stands right now, I just did this live stream because I wanted to power up my knight. I didn't even manage to do the Dells, the new Delve 165. I might try that at a later time, but not right now. I'll probably do a live stream whenever they decide to update the stats on the gems. Because they have mentioned that they are aware on the stats on the character, which by the way, let me make sure to go into PC right then and there and just check the stats real quick. Make sure to actually have those memorized. And here's the stats on all of my gems, just in case if I need to do a comparison later down the line. And my controllers are inverted. Of course they are. Which that is probably the perfect excuse to actually just do these two checkups. Let me just check this one up. 23,350. That was on a triple physical, so I don't have a triple fist on this character. Where is a cornerstone? Do I have a cornerstone nearby? Okay, there's one. $24, 185. Let me go ahead, go into PC. Okay, this one, 940, 185. Yeah, it's the same. So it's just roughly right now the same as Crystal. And Power Gens, 25 25. So that's a 25. Power gems are definitely higher. 2047. Yeah, 205 and 22.4. And this one is 25.8 and 20 and 247.5 in crit damage. 200, which I believe this one was also the same, but I just upgraded once. But this one was also the same. 140, 180. I think this one was 180 total. And this is 140, so this is that increase. And this one is definitely way higher. I didn't even notice that one, yeah. Yeah, this one's a huge increase, especially in terms of damage output. 16.5k versus 10,000. What is 10,080? That's a huge improvement. 135 versus 130. The crit damage is not that much. Like the physical damage is unnaturally way too high. The physical damage and the critical damage is just slightly higher. The light is also slightly higher. 65 more to be more precise. Yeah, 65 more. But at the very least, the empowered gems are noticeably higher in both PR and also stats, which would make sense. It says tier above. It should have more stats and more PR from the get-go. But for some reason, like this one had the same stats, at least in the physical damage department. This one had like way higher stat, but they have the same PR. Like lesser gems. Lesser mystic gems are literally crystal gems, though they don't have anything indifferent from one another. The empowered gems are noticeably higher. So this is a 2-1. No, it's a 1-2. So yeah, you can actually just see even exact same stat, well, almost exactly the same stats between these two gems. Look at this, 19,010, and this one maxed out at 327.5 crit damage, versus this one is 16.8 and 270. It's a huge increase of how many crit damage? That's like 57 more critical damage, 57 and a half. And physical damage is almost 3,000. Almost 3,000. It's like 2,300, I believe it is. 2,300 extra physical damage from the empowered gems, at least in comparison to these two. So, final verdict in terms of like gems, the lesser ones are the same as crystal. So you can actually see 1940, 185, 1940, 185, the same. And even if you want to go with the max health with, I should have a gem with max health. 1940, oh no, all of my gems here. The only one that has max health is this one, 33,250, which I believe is this one is the same, 33,250. Like the lesser mystic gems is the same as crystal gems. And power gems are noticeably higher in both PR and stats. with the exception of the cosmic gem, which has higher PR and stats, with the exception of the damage, for some reason is the same. And the lesser gems has unnaturally high damage output, base damage. That's essentially a final verdict within for the lesser gems right now. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream right here. Thank you everyone for dropping by as always. Just rambling here and there, and I will just see you guys next time. Take care, keep on hunting, and I'll see you soon. See ya.